Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines.
Go.
And so off the tip, it's New York. And here is Irving. From outside the arc, Eaton grabs. The miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The kick out to Lopez. Good on the triple.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Irving from long range. And Lopez pulls it down. Right side, ball. Another three for Philadelphia.
The corner is not a problem for Ball. He's confident he can make that.
One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
Out to Anthony. On the wing, Irving. Clock at 4 from 15 feet away. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. Pass to Ilgauskas. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Now here's Irving. Down low.
2 minutes remaining.
Lopez outside. A stupendous finish in traffic. Lopez has got 5 now.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
With the shot. 1:36 left in the first quarter. 3 from Gay. And again, New York with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's the pick. To the inside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Eaton. This shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Irving. And it's shot back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And here is Ball. After LeBron James hitting the 3. To the wing on the left. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by New York. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Game. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
The end of the first quarter.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. New York ahead, up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Outside, Simmons. Pass to Duncan. Booker outside. Jacks up a three. Bucket! Devin for three.
No doubt Booker has tremendous confidence in that jumper. Feels like he can score from anywhere.
Duncan, a screen. On the arc. Thompson misses. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Booker. And stolen by Leonard. Lopez from long range. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Booker with it. Picked up by Thompson. Pass to Simmons. Back to Booker. Screen by Duncan. On the wing, Booker. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. But it's no good. The drive by Lopez. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Irving looking for an opening. A three ball. And it's Lopez again missing. Philadelphia trails by 4. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets double every single time. Philadelphia moving the ball around.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Wembanyama inside. New York leading by 4. And Thompson launches it from deep. New York, no good that time either. And stolen by Thompson. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Philadelphia shooting their first foul shot of the game.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First one falls for him.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Inside. Duncan with it. Hasn't made one yet. Screen by Duncan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. The shot. No good. Good D by Thompson. This one for 3. New York, no good that time either.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
outside, Simmons. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Wembanyama's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
And here's Booker from New York. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Good D by Irving.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pass to Mutombo. Anthony taking his time here. Pocket 6. And a little off that time, but it drops. Anthony's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Philadelphia. New York leading by 4. Out to Thompson. Screen by Duncan. Fires for deep. And Thompson is good for 3. Thompson's got 9.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Fires from way outside. Traps in the tray. Ball's got his second basket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lopez a screen. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 5.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Outside Irving. Mutombo inside. For 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
To the paint. Outside Leonard. Shoots over ball. And it's Leonard missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
To the middle. Here's Eaton. And Lopez pulls it down. New York leading by 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So both teams making some changes here. So looking it over. Diving in. And the slam dunk by Russell.
And going to the windmill dunk to turn this place on its ear.
This crowd is stunned. Here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Russell with the 3. That's hauled in by Duncan. Philadelphia trails by 3. Outside Irving. Inside. And the dunk by Duncan.
And at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there, just hammering it home.
Russell from long range. Hands it from downtown. Russell's got 5 now.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Anthony. The kick out to Ball. Lopez a screen. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far is... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. New York leading by 7. Now, here is Russell. Bird outside. To the inside. Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Ball from long range. It's rebounded by New York.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Fall. Fires the 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Philadelphia trails by 9. The 3 from Anthony. And the 3 ball is good.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. But he has to respect that quick release and get out of it.
Just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The trade. Fall with the rebound. New York leading by 6. Over to the wing. There's the 3. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Falls got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Here's Duncan. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that wingspan to come up with the best.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Rebounded by New York.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Now Bird. Pass to Fall. 6 to shoot. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And now an 11-point New York lead. Irving surveying the floor. It's the 3-point bomb.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Bird. Eaton grabs the miss.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Matumbo sends a screen. Ball no good. New York leading by 8. Deep 2 from Russell. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
3-pointer, Bird. And Irvin pulls it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no cover. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And
Backcourt
heat
violation.
check is a synonym for bad shot.
In from New York, Kawhi Leonard, Julius Erving.
And so here is Philadelphia. Offensive rebound. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Shoots the 3. Out to Anthony. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving, good. Here's Ilgauskas. There's the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. And New York leads by 9. So it's New York picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother me. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. See you next time. The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. In this game, we'll see Philadelphia against Virginia Beach. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline.
Here we go.
And Virginia Beach starts out with the ball. Pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Bull. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Outside Irving.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there. It's square up.
First personal foul. Checking in for Philadelphia, number 25, Ben Simmons.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Bull. Back to Simmons. Now Bull. Lays it up off the glass. Bull's got his second bucket.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Ingram. It's blocked. One-on-one fast break. Here's Simmons. And Simmons with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to Bull. Dunk by Bull.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Right wing. Deep two from Bull. Virginia Beach pulls it in.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Worthy. Pass to Ingram. 6 to shoot. Plays it up and banks it in.
And he's got the length and size to do damage inside. They just want him to keep adding good weight.
Now here's Ball. And the free ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow. You know, this is what Ingram's coaches encourage him to do because they know these kinds of shots get him into rhythm.
Pass to Eaton. Outside, Simmons. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Playing bully ball inside. Simmons very effective around the rim.
Ingram left side. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez takes it last.
That pass wonders. You can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. There's Ball with the three. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Now here's Gay. And there's the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Brook Lopez. Virginia Beach getting their first free throws of the game.
And the length and athleticism Gay offers is exciting. I mean, terrific at scoring the ball, but he can also defend multiple positions.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Another miss by Philadelphia. Leonard looking around. Over Irving. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And it's Virginia Beach in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Virginia Beach.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Now here's Irving. Duncan outside. The kick out to Irving. It's the three-point bomb. Irving's got the first basket of the second quarter for Philadelphia.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry. And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Irving with a clean look. No good on the three. Here's Leonard. Nothing on the board. Pass to Oden. From outside the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. 7-point differential. To the paint. Six on the shot clock. Back to Wembanyama. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Philadelphia trails by 7. Duncan in the corner. Leonard on the wing. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard no luck.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Wembanyama smooth. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Leonard on the wing. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Substitution on the court.
Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Outside Worthy. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Bull. Wants to get it to Worthy and does. And the rejection by Giannis. Wembanyama looking it over. With the drive. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, Victor Wembanyama, a thunderous finish there.
Ingram up top. He has 5. Down low. And the dunk by Bull.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. From beyond the arc and then some. Gilgeous-Alexander's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. This is his first free throw of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for
One of the
Virginia
most
Beach.
feared versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for morale.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Another three for Philadelphia.
Man, this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Lopez with the steal. With one on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
And that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Simmons has got the ball here for Philadelphia. They lead by 1. And he just changed him right over Ben Simmons. Wow.
And this is Simmons at his best. When this kid is attacking the rim, he is tough to contain.
Chipped away. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Now Anthony. Going inside. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Ingram on the wing. A three-pointer, no good. Philadelphia leading by 5. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now, here's Worthy.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. And here's Albuquerque now. Now here's Irving. Takes it inside. Oh, he puts it down.
That is incredible.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? Now here's Irving.
Bro, what? What are you typing, bro? That's insanity. Bro said, my new job only has one floor, so if I have to take a dump, I don't have another option if someone is in there. What, bro?
It's blocked by Irving. Pass the ball to the paint. Here's Lopez.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Sampson. Lets the three fly. Nails it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out to the right wing. Lopez for three. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to McHale. Here's the pick. Clock at 6. No good there. Off the double clutch.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Eden. Outside for Irving. Puts up a deep three. Ooh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the first quarter.
Bro, what are you talking about, bro? Poseidon's kiss, legs in the air. What?
Putting that pass right in his stride.
Yo, baby, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I came back up from eating. My stream was popping.
And he drops it in from the low post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Anthony outside. Outside for Irving. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer. Irving's got 7.
I love
Bro, I can't even lie, bro. These comments crazy. I can't even focus on the game. What are you asking me?
Offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game, so it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
fearless from beyond the arc. LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
Left side Irving. Pass to Wembanyama. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Eaton. Back to Irving. Anthony with it. Ball outside. They grab their own miss. Eden. And a miss there on the triple. Wembanyama. Three-pointer, Anthony. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Albuquerque out in front. They lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what we've seen from Albuquerque so far, what's your take?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Lopez, the screen. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Sampson. Carrying his second of 3 attempts.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's ball. On the wing, Anthony. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Irving with it. And Lopez picks him up. Here's McHale. Back to Irving. Here's Sampson. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Albuquerque.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Gets the 3 to fall.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You've got to contest the shot better than that.
And that one's good. Irving's got 9.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Albuquerque calls timeout. Albuquerque leading by 10. Pass to Booker. There's a screen by Bull. Booker with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Back to Booker. Just 4 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. On the break. Antetokounmpo for 3. Mutombo with a rebound. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Now you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's the 3. SGA from distance.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Booker looking around. From deep three-point land. Pass to Mutombo. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. Mutombo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. They set the screen. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo for 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Martin misses. Philadelphia trails by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Back to Simmons. Pass to Mutombo. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Hits the trifecta. Gilgeous Alexander's got 6 points.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous Alexander.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Booker for 3. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure. And here's Gilgeous Alexander. And so it's Albuquerque, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Pass to Simmons. There's the triple. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Albuquerque leading by 12. Martin right side. Over to the wing. For 3. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And here's Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous Alexander. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And one thing special about Simmons is his ability to defend multiple positions. You can put him on anyone, and he'll give him a hard time.
Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. 6 points for him. Antetokounmpo outside. 5 to shoot. Releases. Nice shot by Simmons.
A guy who tends to play within himself, Simmons takes shots he really feels he can make.
Left side, Gilgeous Alexander. Down low. And there's the screen. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Back to Simmons. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama screen. Gilgeous Alexander from outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Here's Booker. Whoa! Booker busting it up court.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Philadelphia trails by 14. Wembanyama screen. Outside Gilgeous Alexander. Off the mark there with a 3. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside Booker. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Gilgeous Alexander surveying the D. From deep, here's Simmons. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Simmons has got 6.
And this is huge when Simmons connects from deep, showing commitment to wanting to improve from there.
Pass to Bowl. It's intercepted. .107 left in the third. Simmons. Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. He's guarded by Martin. From deep. Outside Gilgeous Alexander. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. Gilgeous Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Wembanyama screen. And Gilgeous Alexander missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Bowl, here we go. Uses the glass on the layup. 5 points in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
For Albuquerque, 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Philadelphia with another miss.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Albuquerque out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Albuquerque leading by 19. Pass to Wembanyama. Ball with a steal. Launches a three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Albuquerque. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. The three is up. And he can't get that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the left wing. There's ball with a three. Pure from three-point range.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
The three from Ball. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Shot is good. Sampson.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Personal foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Albuquerque?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Pass to McHale. Outside Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better late next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Anthony. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Connects from downtown.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Sampson. All alone. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Sampson's got 5 points in the quarter. Outside Irving. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
The playmaking ability of Ball. So crafty and skilled at finding his guys.
Albuquerque leading by 19. Spins. Irving for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Shot from the wing. All no good. Left side, Wembanyama. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
I'll tell you, when Wemby starts driving, how do you stop the pull-up? I mean, there's just no way.
Pass the ball. Now Anthony. Back to ball. The three. That shot is off. Now Wembanyama. Here's Sampson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Irving.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Wembanyama with it. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Pass the ball from outside the arc. So Albuquerque wins it. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Albuquerque. Irving with the ball. From the arc. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, here is Irving. To the inside. Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
To the paint. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now, here is Irving. Following the shot by Kevin Durant. Irving's shot is good.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. They need this. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. How about this one, Greg? They're on right now.
I mean, they're just getting to the spots and executing. Really keeping things simple.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes more. Lopez is screen. Here's ball. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, here's ball. After the miss from Klay Thompson.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis pressing that near 7-foot frame.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Philadelphia with the ball. They've got a 10-0 run going. There's Ball with the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Ball with a wide open look. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, here's Durant. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
And Dr. J slams it in.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what's surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
They get a hand on it. Philadelphia shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That's good from Irving.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've got.
And so it's Philadelphia. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And their ability to get points. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Anthony. Oh, and that jam by Anthony.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
There's the pick. Nasty move. And, yep, finally drops after rolling. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Go.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Here's Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Back to Lopez. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. Here's ball. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Eaton misses. Here's Philadelphia. Alexander with it. And Benyama outside. And Anthony sends it back.
He looks so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And Irving launches it from deep. No good on the quick three. Irving attacking. And then Irving slams it in.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It turned in up high and down hard on the windmill.
Having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Now, here is Irving. following the miss by Carmelo Anthony.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Irving with the ball. And Yao picking him up. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Personal foul.
Now, beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Now here's Irving. Outside ball. To the inside. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Good creation by Ball off that pick and roll. He can find clever ways to beat the defense.
One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly, and he has the talent to execute. Pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
Personal foul.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Screen by Duncan. Gilgeous-Alexander. Comes up empty down low.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
It's good from long range.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Here we go.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Pass to Eaton. On the wing, Irving. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gate.
Knocks down the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter's field, but not who you want to lead open.
And Ball slams it in.
Now, this is what you love about having length in the backcourt. That 6'7" frame. Go ahead and finish, LaMelo.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. Here's Ball. Atlanta with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on them.
Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And how's that for the killer crossover? It's a thing of beauty.
Here's Ball. Driving to the basket.
I tell you, the intuition, the IQ of LaMelo Ball, the guy just knows what to do and when. Nice drive.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's to Lopez.
Pressure that shot by getting the hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Gabe at the block.
You got to respect those long arms of Gabe. I mean, superb at sliding shots away, put those big hits.
It's Gay on the way. Anthony nowhere around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Timeout call.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
No, obviously something that, you know, every player fears. The NBA has made player safety a priority, but injuries continue to happen.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. The kick out to Irving. Offline with his three. And it's Anthony with the ball for Atlanta. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
It's good. Irving's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Irving. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Pass to Ewing. Stolen by Duncan. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. It's been a little while since they've been in the lead.
And that's why this is such an important possession for them.
And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. He's got 9.
Tim Duncan.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far.
Your Atlanta team.
Philadelphia leads by 3. And back with the start of the second. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Pass to Ingram. Nobody near Irving. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. There's the drive. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
The kick out to Irving. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Duncan. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Tries the spin move. Thurman. The kick out to Irving. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Philadelphia leading by 3. And they double up Simmons. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. to the inside. His punches hit home.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish the play.
And Irving throws it down.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, cleared the lane. We cut some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Booker looking around. To the middle. Wembanyama. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 5 now for Philadelphia. Here's Irving. Pass to Oden. Carter drives in. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Outside, Simmons. Outside for Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama getting it done inside.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Well, some of them did that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I could see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Pass to Oden. And it's Oden finishing it off.
That is ferocious.
You said that was ferocious.
And this is Simmons at his best. When this kid is attacking the rim, he is tough to contain.
Here's Ingram. He's slammed up by Ingram.
The big fella throwing it down hard.
Here's Booker. Going inside.
Well, when it comes to desire to create offense, there's no cause for concern with Devin Booker. He's a natural scorer.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he gets them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Pass to Carter. 19 seconds left in the first half. And that one is good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Simmons. The rebound by Carter. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Over Anthony. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
The Philadelphia team.
Philadelphia ahead, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Atlanta trails by 3. We've got a chance to check up on Brook Lopez's status. David?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer from Philadelphia let me know the status. He said he has a dislocated kneecap, which is incredibly painful, to say the least. Well, I'm told it's pretty bad news. He's definitely out for this game, probably a lot longer. Of course, you never want to hear that, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control of it.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Irving looking for an opening. Mutombo sets a screen. The kick out to Ball. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. And the shot goes in. Mutombo's got his second bucket.
I'll tell you, the vision is simply special. LaMelo Ball toys with the defense, creates easy opportunities for his teammates.
Brown outside. He nails it. And we're tied up. Brown's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Anthony with the bucket.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
A crossover. Out to Carter. Back to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Carter down low. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Irving. Deep 2 from Anthony. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Brown outside. And then Brown with the dunk.
I bet even they didn't think the pick would work that way.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Odin. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Odin's got 5.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Hall with a wide open look. Connects from 3-point range. And Philadelphia leads by 3.
This guy is always ready to shoot the three. LaMelo's so confident from distance. Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Inside. Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Mutombo's got 8 here in the quarter.
This guy looks like a veteran in pick and roll action already. LaMelo Ball just taking the defenders apart.
Outside Irving. Pass to Eaton. And stolen by Odin. Brown drives in. And finished off by Brown.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Philadelphia leads by only 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Simmons with it. Right side out of the Kumbo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Yeah, easy call.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
This guy is so elusive with the ball in his hands. SGA just understands how to get off the dribble drive.
And the shot goes down. Simmons got the lead up to 5 now for Philadelphia.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
The ball goes to Philadelphia.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Booker with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
No doubt Booker has tremendous confidence in that jumper. Feels like he can score from anywhere.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Down low.
2 minutes remaining.
And Wembanyama with the flush.
Well, this is one of his great strengths. Ben Simmons has outstanding vision.
Pass to Gay. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the jump by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
To the inside. Wembanyama. Atlanta with the rebound.
Great contest by the defender. That's a dunk. You got to put down in this space.
First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
Booker in the post. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama too much inside.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
On deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Duncan scanning the floor. There he goes.
This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Poke loose. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Simmons inside. Puts up a deep three. The shot's good from Eaton. And Philadelphia leads by 13.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback goal. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
The ball goes to Philadelphia.
It's stolen by Anthony. .36 seconds left in the fourth.
Just Carmelo in full attack mode, puts it on the deck, creates the contact. Nice.
At the line for Atlanta, Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Anthony. Both free throws good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Here's Simmons. He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. To the middle. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Brian Anderson here. With me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. Go. And here's Albuquerque now. Here's Mutombo. Got a piece of it. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Irving looking around. Lopez, the screen. Puts it up from the high post. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
If you're defending Butler, you throw up your hands when he makes a pull-up. It's just not fair. Oh, my goodness! How about that? With the windmill, too. Turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned. The shot by Butler, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. It's a three-point game. Pass to Lopez. It's hauled in by Robinson.
That's just a bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
They get it again. Anthony. Outside for Butler. There's the three. Again, the miss by Butler. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Takes it inside. And the finish by Irving.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to Gay. Launches it from deep. The long distance three is buried. Now Philadelphia with it. And here's Irving for three. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Anthony. Into the lane. And Anthony slams it in.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Gay. The kick out to Ball. Three-pointer, Anthony. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by Butler. Driving inside. .41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. On the wing, Anthony. Over Irving. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 31 seconds left now in the first quarter. Ball outside. Pulls up at the elbow. Pass to Lopez. 6 to shoot. Now here's Irving. Knocks down the triple. 9 points in the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And here's Butler outside. Drains the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Philadelphia on top, up by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Now Simmons. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons. On offense, here's Albuquerque. They trail by 1. Booker with it. Now guarded by Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Oh, swiped away. Here we go. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Booker. Launches a 3. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Booker with it. The 3 is up. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
An MVP in this league, Richard. Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it. Yeah, no fear for this young man. Booker will take any shot.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
It's deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo for three. Outside for Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Launches it.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
Albuquerque leading by 3. Three-pointer Embiid. Tries again. Duncan, no good. So it's Philadelphia now. Simmons drives in. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And here they come. Outside Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
And Booker puts up a deep three. No good on the quick three.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
There's a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Philadelphia with another miss.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. So it'll be Devin Booker shooting. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Right side Tatum from the arc. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. No rebound by Duncan. Albuquerque leading by 8. And he dunks it down.
Woo! This energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
From deep, here's Simmons. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
For 3, Anthony. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
And it's Gay with the miss. It's Booker on the wing. Beyond the arc. And Booker cash on the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
One second left. Duncan. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. It's both from the stripe. And so it's Albuquerque leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Philadelphia trails by 6. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons driving it home.
Big time flush from Simmons. You see how powerful he can be.
Anthony left side. Offensive rebound. Robinson. Misses the baby hook. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Deep Gay. He buries it from 3. Gay's got 6 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Irving for 3. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Outside Irving. For 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Albuquerque leading by 4. Here's Butler. Pass to Mutombo. Jackson with 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Irving goes in. Simmons with it. And slam dunk by Simmons.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
Back to Gay. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Lopez. Off target from 3-point range.
He usually makes you pay from that range.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Anthony. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And now a 9-point Albuquerque lead. Pass to Eaton. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander nails it from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Deep Gay. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Albuquerque leading by 9. Now here's Butler. 10 points for him. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 3-pointer. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Gay outside. Puts up a deep 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. 4 seconds left. Robinson with the block. And he's able to get it back. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Albuquerque out in front, leading by 6. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here for Albuquerque. They've led by as many as 11. Off the mark there with a 3. Philadelphia trails by 6. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Outside for Wembanyama. Fires for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Eden. This one for 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Albuquerque leading the platform. Tatum on the drive. Here's McGrady. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Outside for Irving. From deep. Tatum pulls it in. And here's Albuquerque now. From deep, Wembanyama. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And now a 10-point Albuquerque lead.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Irving for 3. Count that, Jules. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Pass to Tatum. He takes it in. Giannis with the rebound. Philadelphia trails by 7. Giannis striding in. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. So it'll be Devin Booker shooting. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a minute 45 left to the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. Out to the right wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
The 3, Booker. Nope, 4 for 7 now. Philadelphia trails by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Outside Irving. Oh, he slams it down right on top of Devin Booker.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
McGrady. Here's Booker. That one's on. Still out of sync. So it's Philadelphia now. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. On the take.
They do have a foul to give if needed.
Albuquerque calls timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
a chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a three. Or they'll probably try for a two, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Here's Booker. Pass to McGrady.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the
Timeout. And Philadelphia calls time here. There's Ball with a three. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here we go. Outside Robinson. Unloads from 13. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? It's not play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Duncan.
Butler on the wing.
Pulls it. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside Booker. Pass to Duncan. Back to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over George. A rebound by Duncan.
Team Duncan. First personal foul. Second team.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead. And so he drops them both. Now it's a 2-point ball game.
Tight game. He is exactly who he wanted at the line.
Oh, love to see Ball attack inside.
Wow. Did I just see that? I mean, LaMelo with the artful dribble.
It's stolen by Irving. And here comes the break. Here's Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Duncan. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Gay.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Cool and collected, making them count under pressure.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Eaton. Just 5 to shoot. Ball with it. Now guarded by Booker. From behind the arc. Misses the trade. So Albuquerque wins it. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch. But in overtime, they took control.
NBA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.